Hello and welcome, my dear fellas. Not sure if this is good or bad or whatever. This fight card, I haven't been having for a while and been grinding my ass off today, been refing, been on the massage. As you grow, you have to dedicate yourself more to your recovery. That's something that therefore takes place here. More of the recovery in progress. And I gotta work. Gotta work and gotta push everything up to the next level. Me, you're asking me, I'm gonna grind myself through. I'll be working. I'll be hiding in the shadows. Well, that's how things go. Even though I don't believe in rushing those specifications, actions, still willing to push myself over the limit. 1 second, please. I need to play everything. I need to share it. No, it's Easter and I'm waiting it in at my home. How crazy is that? But okay. I'm I'm a warrior. I've always been a fighter, and that's one and only thing I have ever known. Literally, I always knew to fight. I've never backed down in my life in front of anything. There is one difference between me and doggies. I know to fight. They only know to throw and talk trash. And guess what? They never fulfill them. But I'm a different type of juice. At least I'm fulfilling it. Mm, Okay, I'll share this. And of course, the last thing I'm gonna share is like share this on social media. That's the last thing I should do. Generally, I believe in miracles. Life's not life's not over. If you don't believe in that, life's not over. Now let's fight. Cage Warriors looks like very much a decent fight night taking place. And if you're asking me, you might see good fights if you want to see them. I understand that majority of people are just average Joes who only share, striking passion that you see. But to me, this sport is life. Literally, this sport is life. And I only know to fight. I only know to battle. Don't know any other life else. Any other life would be something different, amazing. But generally, Igor Whitus versus Rasbring should be the first fight. I'm not sure whether they changed some fight cards, but still, we've got 12 bouts in there. Not bad for a Cage Warriors event. And if there is one thing that I really love about Cage Warriors, no boring breaks. Really, no boring breaks and no boring stuff, really. Cage Warriors is all about passion, dedication, fighting, and grinding yourself. It's all about Cage Warriors. A total dedication. Demolition Magician. I see they changed many fights. But I guess it's normal, I think. Who knows? I haven't been adding like this week. I had to take a short break. Hello, Mason. This week I had to take kind of a short break because I was injured. I was going to a massage therapist twice this week at the beach. Have fun, fella. I'm, let's see, Igor Whitus Rasbring, Gary Price to Kingston, Ian Postlett-White versus Tom Wright, Ryan Campbell, Sean Fraser, Jordan Strong, Chris Hayes, Jack Footy, Peron, Towns. 75. 75 is nice. You're at the beach, huh? I don't think I'm gonna be too admired. Yeah, that's fine. I believe you, man. I believe you. But thanks for sending it, but I believe you anyways. Why wouldn't I believe you in the first place? I mean, you're living near the coast, not me. You're the one. How do you like my new anti-doggy jokes? Yo, Mason, how do you like my new anti-doggy jokes? Igor Voigt is fighting now against Rasbring. Really, how do you like my new anti-doggy jokes? Today I was reffing. Harvey against Rasbring. That's gonna be pretty nice if you're asking me. Eh, Let's see. Harvey versus Rasbring. Ouch. My mic, man. It's kind of idiot time. Mic. I need to plug it in. Hold on. I'm just an idiot. Big idiot. Yes, I am an idiot. Don't complain about that. Alright, the problem is resolved. Man, I'm forgetting basic things. This pop filter is definitely a good thing. It's definitely working well, but I'm forgetting basic things, literally. And when you're such a dickhead like me. Ha. Imagine somebody forgetting basic things. Being a dickhead is easy, but Doug has tried everything they knew online. We will come. Tick tock. Tick tock. And you didn't come. They tried every single strategy. But no kind of pressure is going to work. All you need to do is come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. Very simple. Alright, Ihor Whitus against Rasbring. That's a tremendous one. Let's go. And of course, don't forget, doggies are always right. Remember, they are always right. They never make a mistake. Tick tock. We got Whitus against Rasbring. Ouch. Looking like a decent fight card. I love it. This is my sport, man. Rising level brings 751. Fighting out to Modin, Israel. Yeah, this guy was having decent opponents, but I guess this is a big test. This Polish fella is a good opponent. Gomes is a pretty good underdog. I hope Clancy wins though. I'm pretty confident only in over 1.5 in that fight, but yeah, I saw that Gomes is a heavy, like, pretty heavy underdog. I think that fight is closer than it looks. Should have been minus 110, minus 110 if you're asking me about those two fellas. I think it would have been the best choice. Minus 110, minus 110. But again, gonna see. Okay. Rasbring и Whitus. Bring is in blue gloves, Whitus in red gloves. That's играть. Pulled leg kick for Bring. Another head kick. Good right again been thrown. Leg kick for Bring. Good right hand again for Bring. Whitus coming over aggressively with those jabs. Svi napadi. O dobro. Šta ako ti se izlazi rokaj? Da pogađam. Neću napolje. More uppercuts for Bring. Oh, Whitus is trying to slip out of the position. Whitus now shoots in. Wonder what is he doing. Being on both knees is always risky. Never go on both knees. Ja sam do malo pre sudio. I sutra sudim. Bukvalno sam ušao u kuću pre 10 minuta. Bring with a wall walk. Tebe. Mada sad ti je besplatan prevoz, nije baš da imaš nekih izgovora. Knees for Bring. Whitus with a leg kick. More knees for Rasbring. Whitus trying to shoot in, but man, being on both knees is so risky. My coach would be yelling hard for that. Whitus trying to take him down and control him on the mats. Trying to go for the Dagestani handcuff. Can't get one though. It's very hard to get the Dagestani handcuff against the mats. And he gets one. No. Bolje da izađem naprijed kod sudim, je ovo, znaš, ovako nešto blejim mnogo da, ako nije poslovno, nekako ono, a i ovaj dan moram sutra u Kovačicu da idem, vrati, sutra i preko sutra. Bring is marching forward. Znam. Ja samo što moram i to je to. Bring to the body. Man, is it possible that Whitus is that much stronger than him? Looking so dominant and stronger. Inače, ove nedelje sam nam nešto išao od 2 puta, sad sam bolje, otkočio sam. Ha, i mene to smara, iskreno. Kad moram, idem i to je to. Big elbows, big ring. Kako me je bilo u ponedeljak zakačilo, sad sam super. Trenirao sam ove nedelje koliko sam mogao, od sledeće se vraćam u full. Whitus looking extremely dominant, man. He is controlling Rasbring on the mats, though he is not training big ground and pound bombs. Čekaj, sad vam je neki raspust kao, a? Sad beše kao neki raspust mini. Big kicks by Rasbring. Ja, pričaj mi o tome pančevo još malo. Ništa me ne piti. Good right for Bring. Another uppercut for Bring. Hammer fists. Whitus is definitely winning this round. GMP expert and control expert before Whitus wins this one. Though we don't see much of the action in the end of Brink. Smart watch, svaka čast. Nisam to nikad nosio. Kažu da je dobar, ali nisam pokušao. To je jedan lik što trenirao sa mnom, taj smart watch. Hvalio ga. Good strikes. Whitus won the first. Very much dominant performance by Whitus. Baš je taj smart watch hvalio da je mnogo dobar, ali šta ti kažeš? Ne mislim sad nego nisam ga nikad imao, pa ne znam. Whitus won this one. Whitus definitely won this one. Ja si ti pećinski čovjek što se toga tiče. Tehnika koliko mora i to je to. Što me je rekao, ja sam boomer generacija, ti si mešao i na old school i new school. Po mentalitetu new school, a tehnika samo što mora. Let's go. Flying. 1-2 by Bring. Another leg kick. Važi, pošalji, nema veze. Samo kad bude pauza između borbe pa ću pogledam. Whitus with a leg kick. Cool. Good right to the body for Bring. Whitus is killing him with this weaving overhand, literally killing him. Samo bude pauza između rundi pa ću pogledam. Stiglo mi je nešto. Whitus with a big right. Another leg kick for Bring. Big right hand again. One, two. Takedown again for Whitus. Bring is having a hard time, but man, Whitus is just too dominant on the mat. He's killing him on the mat, man. Bring trying to close guard. A da, šta te briga. Završit ćeš to mnogo brže nego što misliš. Što bi onda ulazi. Good right hand for Bring. Whitus is literally dominating the match. He controls Bring on the match all over the place. Whitus bombs with GMP. Bring trying to get up. To je to. Šta ću ti ja reći? Isto. Big takedown by Bring. Now Whitus with the reversal ends up on top. Whitus is just killing him. Evo, minut samo je pauza, minut samo pa je pauza između rundi pa ću pogledam što je poslao. Dagestani handcuff again. Whitus GMP is his opponent. Ne znam ja. Beše vi možete i vozom ako se dobro sećam. Ja sam i vozom išao kod Rajka ranije. Znam za voz je za 706 ako se dobro sećam. Samo znam za voz je za 706, ne znam šta još ide. Znaš, ne znam još šta ide, da li još nešto ide, nemam pojma. Well, everything is looking all over the place right now. That's it, pretty much nice. Yeah, it's pretty much looking nice for Whitus here. Whitus is demolishing his opponent and everything is looking off the rails. Good hammer fist. Another good right is doing well. Hammer fists. What solid display of power by Whitus. Whitus is demolishing his opponent here. Pretty much easily. Yeah, it's gonna glitch sooner or later anyways. Whitus is just doing a great job. And yeah, Whitus is trying to march forward here. Whitus marching forward. Yeah, good right hand for Whitus. Really much decent piece of play. He's trying to take his opponent down with style. Really much a good takedown attempt for Whitus. Much good takedown attempts for Whitus. Yeah, Whitus is trying to control his opponent, dominate the mats. Well, can't complain about that. Good right hand. Another takedown for Whitus. It's another takedown. Nice takedown. Jesu. Sve mi je stiglo što sam poručivao. Mi se samo treba podignemo, mrzi me iskreno da podižemo, valjda će to uskoro. What punches by Whitus. Whitus keeps controlling his opponent. Znači sledeće nedelje dignem sve. Ne, ma jok. Nemam više ništa da naručujem, naručio sam sve što sam imao. Would right again for Whitus. More punches and elbows. Whitus literally getting drowned. He gets smoked all over the place. Nice performance for Whitus. Whitus is doing really much decent job. All over the place, he's doing really much decent job. And yeah, good right for Whitus again, off the top. Nisam ove nedelje. U ponedeljka se vraćam. Nice piece of play for Bring. Bring with a big right. Big hammer fists. Whitus won't be able to, to finish this fight. I don't think he'll be able to finish this fight. Baš tako, nažalost. Would right again. Another good right. Yeah, as much as I see, pretty much everything doing well so far. Pa jeste. Ne znam šta mu bilo. Whitus keeps controlling his opponent on the mat. Good mat control for Whitus. Oh, he goes for knots out. Can he go for knots out from here? Knots out choke. He taps. Knots out guillotine choke victory for Igor Whitus. Price got any chances? I think so. He should have some chances. Guess maybe 20-25%. Everybody has a chance. Questionable how much though. Wojciech with a victory submission. Samaki or Archie Knapp. I would go with Samaki. If I must pick a side, I should go with Samaki. Nije video. Nije on toliko aktivan. Po društvenim mrežama. Ajde ćemo pošaljati još jednu. Dobro mi je rekao, pošaljati još jednu. Paskatās, is that match over? Whitus won, yes. Let's say that Whitus won, yes. Da. Pa vidi, Arena Fight svakako dobre pakete daje, znaš. Chris Bangard or Turley son, is it done? I don't know. Haven't seen Chris Bangard fighting yet. No. This is main card. Bangard and Lysans is main card. Now Kingston is fighting Gary Priestley. That should be the next fight. Kingston versus Priestley. Tvoj sat. Meni je to čudo tehnike. Iskreno. Da, iskreno, meni je to čudo tehnike, da budem iskren. Za tehniku jesam, brate moj. Ali za sport ne. Jesam, neću to lažem. Jebi ga, šta ćeš. To sam igrao 3 puta u životu. Ne brini se, svi oni sve znaju. Kad bi oni ušli u kavez, vidio bi kako bi oni radili. Da ti kažem, vidio bi kako bi oni radili. Pa svi ti što to kažu. Vjerovatno bi oni pobedili. Neko bi rekao da. Not yet. Bakari Knap, no. Not yet. I don't even see Bakari versus Knap on this fight card. Maybe it's off. Kingston versus Priestley coming up next. I know the 2 fights are off. They canceled 2 fights. I don't know why. Maybe. I know there were 14 bouts and now we got 12 bouts. I don't know what was the reason for it, but they. No, not yet. Bakari Knap not even on this card. Ja ovaj kušu prvi put vidim, koja je ona eksekutora? Pogledao sam meč, ali bukvalno stazi odmah uzela leđe i udavila. Ne znam onu ovaj kušu, koja je ona? McEwan reported illness and I wanted to see Maya fight. Maya fight is off. I haven't seen that fight, Adarsh. Not on this fight card. I'm watching the fight card on Topology, but no Bakari and Knap. Dobro, lepo. Drago mi je. Price entering the ring. This guy looking pretty strong, Mr. Priestley. Christian Sada got cancelled 2 times in this card. I know, man. There used to be 14 bouts, now we only have 12 bouts. I don't know when that happened. Really don't know when that fight happened. Reggie Kingston entering, entering, trying to work its way off. Reggie Kingston. Reggie Kingston versus Gary Presley. Unfortunately, Chris versus Soda is cancelled. Also, a Wesley Maya fight is not happening. It's also cancelled because McKeevan reported illness, as much as I've seen. So Chris Soda is cancelled and McKeevan and Maya, I believe. Paul Crosley is your referee. Let's go. Reggie Kingston is in blue gloves. Gary Presley is in red. Presley is smaller, but Kingston is so long, but much as I see Presley is stronger again. Kingston could fight at long range. Leg kicks been thrown. 1-2. Another leg. Wow. Pretty much open start of the fight. More leg kicks for Kingston. Presley looking very big and strong, but again, Kingston could fight long range with him. Pretty much weird strikes for Kingston. Whoa, look at those Celtic crosses. This used to be a trademark of Conor McGregor. No, really, this used to be a trademark of Conor McGregor. Kingston wants to brawl. His opponent is bleeding. Oh, big 1-2 for Kingston. Priestley has to grapple. Since Kingston is a top tier striker, Priestley will have to grapple. Priestley keeps bleeding. Let's see whether Kingston. Oh, Kingston with a good reversal. Oh, not shot. Not shot for Priestley. Intelligent foul, I guess. Guess it was intelligent foul to calm Reggie Kingston down. Kingston was winning. Guess this was a smart foul. Oh, knee to the nuts. Let's go. Head kick attempt for Kingston. Presley marching forward. Push kick for Kingston. Big right hand and the takedown. Presley could go for the arch choke, but he chooses to take the back. Alright, wants to pull his opponent towards himself. Oh, but his opponent continues to roll. Great counter roll by Reggie Kingston. Another knee to the nuts. Okay, this is going to be a minus point. Now we're going to see point abduction, definitely. I understand that Price is fighting for his life, but another knee to the nuts. Twice knee to the nuts. That's too much. Even for him, I guess even for him that's too much, right? Yeah, guess it's too much even for him. Good leg kick by Kingston. Nicely fires back with a leg kick. Kingston needs to keep it standing. That's his only route to victory. Life for that fight. Head kick. Good right hand followed by leg kick. Another leg kick for Kingston. Big right hand. Kingston is brawling. What a brawl this is. This is a good fight. You're asking me, very, very good fight. Kingston keeping his hands low. I wonder what is he trying to achieve in the first place. Maybe it's some odd stance because he wants to shoot in for a takedown. Another nut shot. Now that's definitely going to be a foul. Minus point. Mr. Nut shots. This was a nut shot. Too many nut shots in a row. He is playing football with his balls. That is true. Gotta say. Good right to the body. More strikes. Kingston going for the takedown. Yeah, Kingston going with the takedown. He got minus point though. Price with the takedown. Ends up on the top of his opponent going to the side. I hope. 10-8. Well, not shots. Got a minus point. 10-8, I guess. This guy kind of remind me of Eric Olsen from King of the Streets. Or maybe he's got Khabib in his corner. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes. Smash his nuts. Yay, boy, smash his nuts. Back of the head. Absolutely. Absolutely. One can't complain about that. More strikes for Eddie Kingston. Leg kick. Spinning back kick for Eddie Kingston. Another leg kick. And Price is pretty tough. Way tougher than I expected. Another leg kick. Good hook. Leg kick been thrown. Look at those Celtic crosses. Whoa! Price with a brutal hook. Good right for Kingston. I want to see another takedown attempt. Yes, of course, Price goes for a takedown. Well, he is a better fighter on the floor. One could expect that he is a better fighter on the floor. Good right to the body. More hooks. And punches to the body. Yeah, these punches to the body landing pretty much well. This is a good performance. Those punches and everything that happens with it. I'm enjoying this fight. I can't complain about it. Very much enjoying this fight. Pretty much different than I expected though. But again, not something I can complain about. Good right hand. Right on the top of him. Yeah, Price was staying on the top of his opponent. He could go for Twister from here, but his opponent knows how to defend the Twister. Leg crossing. Not crossing legs. He remembered. That's a wise choice by Price, a wise choice to control the back. Goes for a back take. I wonder if he can do something. Ooh, good reversal. It was a top tier reversal actually by Roger Kingston. His opponent going for a rubber guard wants to go for a triangle. Fence is going to stop him from this. Kingston on the top, going for the Dagestani handcuff. Stay on the top of his opponent. Now his opponent turtles. Trying to go for a back take. Yeah, another twister control. Body triangle. Good right hand. I don't think your choke not gonna work. No, they press was showing pretty much decent like back control defense. This round is even pretty much. Slight advantage for the blonde guy, but good fight overall. Can't complain. Good fight. Fun fight. Yeah. I think I'm gonna say it's fun fight. Goes into final rounds. Let's see who wins. Yeah, pretty much a fun fight. Can't complain. Kingston keeping the fight on the feet. Doing a good job. I think he's doing a good job for keeping the fight on the feet. Good left hand. What is this guy Preston made of? Line attempt, no. Kingston the clinch, which might not be the best idea. Especially not hit clinching is not the best idea. At least in this case scenario, clinching is pretty much a waste of energy. Oh, big knees, big elbows by Kingston. Damage matters in this kind of competition. I'm telling you that damage is all that matters, and everybody knows that damage is the parameter number one. More knees, landing for Risley. Spinning back fist for Preston. Now, this is the fight we want to see. I don't know whether Cage Warriors is giving bonuses for the fight of the night, but if there is a bonus for the fight of the night, this fight should definitely take. Good hook. Oh, is this a drunken fist? I don't see those strikes too often. Oof. Kingston was unable to get up. He slipped. His opponent continues to rain punches. Rice rains big punches, but Kingston washes up. He could go for ninja choke. No. Rice takes the back. Yeah, good back take. Pretty much is a good back take on the end of Gary Price. Guess this is a good back take. Yeah, I'm all over this back take, which looks predominantly well. Presley keeps controlling him against the fence. Good fence control by Presley. Presley definitely dropped him with this kind of check hook, I believe. He controls the fence, controls his opponent against the fence. Somebody, I guess, lost his mouthpiece. Oh, wow. Look at this amount of blood. The referee says play on. What a fight, man. Whoever wins this war, I'm gonna be excited. What a fight. One of the best fights I've ever seen. Let's see who won. Um, I'm actually all over this, but let's see who won. Draw. That's fair. Draw is fair. Excellent fight. You can't spoil it, so give it to draw. It's nice. And fun too. Got another fight coming up. Whitus won. Whitus won via round 3 North and South choke. Whitus won that fight. This fight looking decent on the rails at the moment. Gotta say. Tom Wright is our next fighter. 1-2 is his record out of Rosendale, England, 31 years of age. I watched his fights in the past. He's got power. Might be fighting too bit with his heart, but he's got the power. Ian posted fighter, having a record of 7-7. Fighting out of Kilmarnock, Scotland. This guy has the experience. Experience definitely gonna work in his favor. Is he better because of the experience? Who knows? This is the clash of the guy who has fought literally everybody. Yeah, Rich Mitchell is the referee. And the guy who was fighting with his heart. So this might go all the way. Let's go. Fight is on. First, Ian is left-handed, Tom is right-handed. Big left for Ian. Big right again. And a head kick. Ian trying to grapple. Oh, Tom Wright. It seems he's got some judo background. Look at this. Look at this wheel takedown. Or this, yeah, this is called wheel. Not sure how they call it, the technique in judo. I forgot. Good takedown again. Another takedown by Postless White. Tom Wright with a big hand. More punches by Tom Wright and the knee. Oh, Wright is going in for the kill. Big punches. He goes in for the knee. Big knees by Tom Wright. But Ian is still there. He survives the barrage. No blood on Ian's face. He's covering up nicely. Why was this break? Got no idea. Big right hand for Tom. Tom wants to keep this fight standing. For Ian, takedown might have been a better option. I wonder how much gas tank is Tom having. That's something I really don't know. Big right again for Ian. Why would Tom want to grapple when Ian is a better grappler? That makes no sense to me. Tom is more of a striker, never been a good grappler or wrestler. Just defensively, he's solid. Other side, Ian is a different story. Big left hand for Ian. A push kick. Whoa, another left hand. Flying knee attempt. Tom should just grow, rain those knees. Big elbow. Nice. Nice standing strikes for Tom Wright. This guy Ian is tough. He's missing with Vivian overhand right. Oh, those knees are heavy. I mean, Ian is having a lot of testosterone in his body, but Tom is nailing him. Literally, Tom is nailing him. Oh, Ian slips. Tom goes for ground and pound barrage. I don't think this is too smart, man. Going to the ground with a guy like Ian might be a death trap. I don't know which game is this guy playing, but going on the ground with Ian isn't smart at all. He's got nice Ashigarami, he's got nice BGG attempts. Oh, look at this, look at this. Well, he could go for the armbar from here. He could, no, slips. Could have gone for the armbar. Tom gets up, wise decision. This is wise decision to get up against a guy like Ian. Winner by TKO Tom Wright. Campbell has a chance here. Everybody has a chance, but his opponent is, I think, a favorite, big favorite, but everybody has a chance. I guess Campbell has a chance if he keeps the fight on the feet. I guess. No, ladies and gentlemen, this fight, according to bookies, this fight isn't close, but Dan Campbell versus Sean Fraser, looking like a decent one. Hmm. Bookies believe that this isn't a close fight. Me, I understand that Fraser is super dangerous, but we mustn't underestimate that Ryan Campbell has a knockout power. Well, he should be having one. Think he should be having one. Just saying he should be having one doesn't mean he has it. As much as I remember, he should be having one. Fraser is favored because if this goes to distance, he probably wins. I know, but I don't trust bookies all the time, and that's why I don't like watching odds. Knows better how to do it. 100% if the fight goes distance, he has better chances of winning. Question is, can Campbell shut him down early on? That's a question. Yeah, that's a question. Sean Fraser having a record of 2-0. Location, London, England. Ryan Campbell having a record of 2-0. Location, Coatbridge, Scotland. Yeah, relentless. He's got punch power. Can't complain about that. But on the other side, I wonder how strong his opponent really is. Lorenzo Spot is your referee. Been thrown. Big right for Campbell. And a head kick. Leg kick for Campbell. And the leg kick. Good right to the body for Fraser. Yeah, Fraser is more technical fighter. Campbell has more power, but Fraser's technicality is significantly better. I can't complain. Again, you never know how this fight goes. Never know how is this going to develop. It's simply kind of unpredictable, right? Takedown attempt for Campbell. Okay, he drags his opponent to the ground. Can he go for the Dagestani handcuff? No, not this time. Guess not this time. Good takedown attempt. Another takedown. Nice defensive play. Armbar. It's armbar attempt by Fraser. He was unable to get that arm in. You see many BJJ moves in the end of these opponents. Goes for the armbar again. Elbows. Another armbar. Now he switches to omoplata. He switches to omoplata. And switches to an armbar. No. Dogfight. Campbell has the back, but Fraser got up. Takedown again. Wow, what a transition. What a transition by Sean Fraser. Hands up on the top of Campbell. It's true that he has more tools to finish the fight. Campbell was trying to attack the leg, but round one ends. I think round one went in the favor of Campbell. Let's go round two. Yeah, round two. Like kick attempt. Campbell marching forward. Good right. Good jab in thrown for Sean Fraser. 1-2. Like kick missed for Ryan Campbell. Uppercut. Another uppercut. Sean Fraser with 1-2. Takedown attempt. Campbell staying on the top of him, but Fraser is having a lot of submissions in his arsenal. He's really having a lot of submissions. Closes guard. I wonder what he's gonna do next. Campbell passes guard. Campbell is taking the back, but his opponent battling really well. Battling really, really well. Ooh, another takedown. Now Fraser trying to end up on top. Oof. This sweep didn't work well. Good sweep, but in a dogfight, it's pretty risky. Some elbows landing by Fraser. When you're on both knees, you can hit tons of elbows. More knees to the body, both sides. Takedown. Wow, great sweeps on both sides. Fraser gets up. Technically, very good fight. Takedown for Campbell. Campbell fighting surprisingly well today. Really much his fighting surprisingly well. Campbell looking stronger. More knees. A back take. Knee for Campbell. Yeah, it remembers me, when his opponent, when the coach was yelling, turn, turn, turn. He got kicked to the head. So, is it a smart choice these days? Not quite, I think. Hammer fists for Campbell, but Fraser keeps getting up. Another takedown, but his opponent rolls. And this guy Campbell is so strong. Takedown for Campbell. Underdog doing really well today. One can't complain about that. Just saying. Somebody's hyped, man. Let's see. Great sweeps on both sides. Fraser is still scrambling. Nah, Mayok. Dagestani handcuff for Campbell. Yeah, he knows Dagestani handcuff, but he wants to improve the position. Seems Campbell is not about control only. He prefers action. He wants action, man. He wants a lot of action. Vomit. Ooh, knee to the head. Illegal knee to the head. A šta znam? Ne znam. Što se tiče polja snage, možeš dosta napreduješ. Što se tiče treninga, zavisi gde budeš trenirao, kako, šta budete radili, koliko puta. Oh, Fraser is fine. Dobro, okej. Ako imaš direktnu liniju, rokaj. Daj, 7-3 ide, da. Zaboravio sam. 7-3 ide, imaš direktnu liniju. Pa to. This was a heavy knee to the head. Pa može, ovaj highlight je dosta daleko došao, rokaj. Ko će dođeš, dođi, brate, šta što nešto fali. Mislim, ako možeš da putuješ, rokaj samo. Da, znam. Doctor says no. Da, imam, da. Da, daj Bože mogu. Mada i s one moje strane retko je gužva iz Pančeva kad idem, znaš. Na Pančevcu bude nekad, ali znaš, kad se vratim nikad nije gužva. Da, daj Bože mogu prespavam, da. Istina. Čekaj, koliko bi linija morao da menjaš? Da ideš iz bataje. Mora 700, da. 706, pa možeš negde 8-3 da hvataš, da presedaš. Ne znam ona da ide. Let's see what our judge is going to say who won the fight. I think Campbell should have won this one. Think. Fraser won. Yeah, Fraser won. Is it a disqualification victory or? Ne znam, baš tu 73 nju sam davno video sad, baš taj deo grada slabo znam. Da, mislim četvrti tamo negde na ponovom Beogradu ide sad. Iskreno ne znam ni gde je ta mladinskih brigada. A Blok 45 znam gde je. Alright, let's focus on the next fight. Chris Case. Jordan Strong versus Chris Case. Oh man. That is a bad call. The knee was not intentional. He was losing. He took advantage of it. Absolutely. I guess he did it for a reason. He took advantage for a reason, I think. What do you think? I also think he took advantage for a reason. He was losing the fight. He was down on the scorecards. And he took the advantage of it, yes. That's why I don't like those unfair decisions. an example of an unfair decision. He's just happened on this card. Yes, no contest. He took the advantage. Yeah. Yeah, he took advantage of it. You're right about that. Definitely took advantage of it. Gotta say it's pretty much fair enough. I don't like taking advantage of those situations. In some cases, some fighters choose to take the advantage. In this case, you have to meet a very dangerous opponent. Pa da, može, zašto ne? Ti si dobar u rvanju, to je najvažnije. Za te mlađe kategorije najvažnije je da imaš dobro rvanje, ti to imaš, hvala Bogu. E sad, ovo ti je sve koliko treniraš i kako si spreman. Ali ti imaš ono što je najvažnije. To ne znam stvarno. To ne znam kako to ide, nemam pojma. Stvarno ne znam kako se to bira. Pa ima. Dobra je škola. Da, dobra je sa kulturistu. Oni su dobri u jiu-jitsu, koliko znam. Dobri treneri imaju. Like kick for strong. Hayes is in blue gloves. Jordan is in red. Jordan stuffs a takedown. Čuo sam. Is it gonna be... Well, he could get phone food with this. But he fails to recognize it. Man, he should have gone for a phone food choke. Čuo sam koja, jesam. Oh man, he could have get phone food many times here. His opponent failed to recognize it. Ne može. Strange gets one hook in. Da, Sekutor koliko znam ima dobre trenere, mada opet nisam nikad išao u Sekutor, ali čuo sam da imaju dobre, ali ne mogu trening kad nisam bio tamo. His opponent gets control. Ooh, body triangle. Back sitting to a body triangle. This is very difficult position to escape, especially against the fence. Might be in a big trouble. Not a position where you want to be. This is not a position where you want to be. Ako si maloletan mora, u Ahileju je bar tako. Valjda jedan roditelj mora. U Ahileju da, ne znam za druge džimoje kako je. Yeah, we're gonna see a red naked choke attempt. Is Jordan gonna get choked? Nest, nemam pojma. Da treniraš u Ahileju znam da mora se potpiše. A sad za ostalo nemam pojma. Wonder what's he trying to do. Wow! Is he gonna get reversed? Is he gonna fall off his back? Oof, what a slam. Yeah, let's go. Get to go for the armbar. Punches. Onda verovatno treba, stvarno ne znam. Ne znam to kako ide. Wheel reversal. Goes for a potential Ashigarami. Going for the knee bar. But going for the knee bar is risky because you can hit tons of punches. Attacking this leg. Go for a leg lock. Goes for a heel hook. Nah, this heel hook isn't tight. Not tight. It's not tight. This heel hook is not under the shin. And it's not under the heel, sorry. Alright, he could expose the leg again. Goes for a heel hook. He wants to expose this leg. Alright, now position improves. Nah, he slips. Big punches for Jordan. Off the top. Came close to getting finished. Jordan gets up. Goes for a soccer kick, but his opponent doesn't want to follow up. Case doesn't want to follow up. He doesn't want to get up. Big punches for Jordan. Big strikes. Turtle, and he is attacking. He's attacking heavily. His opponent keeps looking for those leg locks, but going for leg lock is pretty risky because you're gonna hit many strikes to the head. His opponent rolls out. Case has to get up. Jordan says get up. Flying knee. Oh, that's it, flying knee, that's it. Jordan strong with a flying knee knockout, that's it. When you go for a takedown, you can hit a flying knee. Everybody know that. Yeah. Some might say it was unnecessary, but well, his opponent is fine. Yeah, it was a flying knee. The end of the road. That's the end of the road. Jordan Strange vinner via the way of an knockout. Looking forward to the next fight. They announced Muhammad versus Del Madalena. Verovatno da. A koliko me je bolje ovo danas? Od ovog što sam radio pre suđenja. Ja sam se štekao na ovu utakmicu dosta. A, pa ne, htio sam ne više. Ne, sad sam to. Ne, mogu da ispravim leđa, mogu ovo, mogu. Super sam. Baš sam super. Može se istegnam. U sekundu. Baš sam dosta bolje. Rano me je prošlo samo tu malo. Ali je podnošljivo. Look at those guys. Stacked with testosterone. Aaron Towns, Jack Footy. Both fighters making their professional debuts. Impressive that. Making your own professional debut. Može, što da ne. Može ako hoće, u stvari ne znam koliko ti je daleko kod Denisa da dođeš u džim, ali možemo ako ima slobodan termin, što da ne. Možemo, naravno. Ja moram freestyle obaranje da naučim svakako. Svakako će mi trebati. BJJ defense, pa mogu. Da, tebi treba da znaš da se odbraniš. Pa da, doći će ti neki smarač, hvatat će ti neke nebuloze, to jeste. I u teškoj kategoriji sigurno ima neki džicer dobar. To ko što meni kažu smaraš s tim, jebi ga, znam, ali šta ću? Znam. Otprilike, da. Pa viš, who will win every fight, although mega accumulator? Who win every fight? Towns, McBain, guess Harvey, Bakus, Bangard, Peron, Clancy Jr. Da, više zoravači. I ne znam koji su submissioni vama dozvoljeni. To ne znam, nisu svi submissioni ni dozvoljeni. Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. Seventeen to one if you put all them together. Good luck, man. Pa prilike da. Prvače, da. Ne samo heel hook, dosta tih submissiona nije dozvoljeno. Pa da, ima Nari roll heel hook, ali nijedna torzija na poluga ne sme. To znam i ne smeju krenkovi. Jack Footy, Aaron Towns. Footy is southpaw, Towns is right-handed. Pretty much easy to recognize them. Footy with a leg kick, Towns fires back with a big right. Head kick attempt for Jack Footy. Ima, ne znam šta je sve dozvoljeno. Da, ne smeju. Samo čarape smeju. Fly knee by Jack Footy. Big knees. Heavy fists. Footy wants to brawl, but his opponent staying away. Aaron Towns just firing back. Ja mislim nije bar i onaj Uncle Lock da sme, on nemoj me držiš da reči. Možda i ne sme ništa, vrlo moguće. Me je jedan klinac rekao nije bar da sme i Uncle Lock što trenira s nama. Pa ako si striker nemaš nikakve šanse od prilike. Ako nemaš 18. Good right to the body for Towns. Good right again. And again good right. Armbar mislim da sme. Big knees. So far, Townsy trying to calm his opponent down. Da, Darce choke sme. Darce choke sme. Za ninja choke ne znam, to nisam siguran da je dozvoljen. Pa to. Triangle sme. Oh, Footy knocks him down. Jack Footy knocks him down. He could go for a guillotine choke. No, he chooses to stand and bang, using guillotine to adjust knees. Big knees, again. He wants to anti-grapple. A ninja choke, ne znam da li sme, to je dosta opasno poluga. Možeš baš da povrediš nekog. To je baš opasno davljenje jako. Good hook. Wow! Now Towns drops Footy. What a fight, man. Towns with a big right. Pa teško bi te završili, jako. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody gonna get slammed. Are we going to see a flying triangle attempt? No, not tonight. Footy with a takedown. His opponent could have gone for a ninja choke. Jako teško bi te završili. Mislim na submission, a ovo sad drugo. Zavisi šta je dozvoljeno. Wow, Towns jumps on the top of his opponent, pushes him, takes the back. Oh, good takedown. Footy digging for the armbar. Goes for the armbar. Can he overextend this arm? I don't think so. No, he can't. But he chooses to stay on that arm. No. Footy gets up. Spinning back fist. Ooh, tornado. A back spinning back fist to a tornado. Spinning wheel kick for Towns. Goes for a heel hook. His opponent rolls out of the heel hook. What a fight. Može. Da, ja bi trebao napravim kukuruz. Sad ću ga napravim. Ostavio sam ga za večeru. Da si me dobro podsjetio, sam kad završila borba. Oh, Paul Craig is here. Look at this, Paul Craig is in the house. Let's go, round two. Leg kick for Jack Footy. His opponent fails to block it. Oh, he got the kick. Could have gone for a takedown. Footy with a big left. What a brawl between the two. Footy wants to go for a takedown. But he wants to take the back, but you can't take the back like this. Simply can't. Back trip. Footy takes the back, goes for big punches. Uh-oh. Goes for a back take. Svaka čast. Ko znaš što napraviš, svaka ti čast. We'll take down again. Oh. Is this rear naked choke tight? It's hard to finish a rear naked choke with one arm. I think it's pretty hard. Taps. He taps. Jack Footy one. Jack Footy one. Ja stavim kukuruz da se spremio, dobro si mi podsjetio. Jack Footy one. We're gonna see maybe another fight in this card. Or maybe only 5 in the main, who knows? Kinda grinding, looking forward to it. Really well. Anti-Doggy joke time. What is the greatest success of Doggy's lives? Beating the shit out of their wives. Evo sad ćemo da vidimo. Ne još, brat. Ništa još. Paul McBain, Bailey Gilbert, Kerry Harvey, Alexandrs Montes, Eden Steven, Jordi Bakus, Chris Bangard, Arthur Slaysons, Michael Blair, Montes Peron, Sean Clancy Jr, Italo Gomes. Guess we're gonna have a break right now. Tamo je sad malo pauzu. Stavim fons da mi se puni. Nije još. Ajde vidimo slijepo. Tamo je da jedan. Spremam kukuruz. A, stigo. Evo, svaka čast, brat. Top. Boga mi, imaš smislu za kuvanje? Ko vi kažete, snalažljiv si. Biće malo pauza sad, on Cage Warriors. Hey Mason, how are you doing? Hey Mason, do you know which is the greatest success of Dougie's lives? Yo, odličan. Mason, do you know which is the greatest success of Dougie's lives? Yeah, what is the greatest success of Dougie's lives? Beating the shit out of their wives. Hey MTJ, how are you doing? Six more fights to go. I'm preparing my supper though. Yeah, I'm creative. Gotta give me credits for that. Beating the shit out of their lives is the greatest success of Dougie's lives. I'm good too. Been on massage treatment today. I'm feeling better. Very much better. I was training though every day. Only today I didn't train. I disagree with DDP finishing the job against Kamzat. Kamzat is tough, man. Kamzat is pretty tough, if you're asking me. I think Kamzat finishes him if the fight goes to the ground. Only if DDP keeps it standing. I'm preparing a meal, so sorry, but I'm here. I'm here. But I'm just preparing a meal, so I must from time to time check it out. I'll try to finish this meal until it's Cage Warriors break. So we know now. Corn. I'm preparing corn actually. I like corn for supper, you know. That's one of my favorite supper meals. How do you say corn? Corns. Yes, I'm boiling it. Yes. One of my favorite meals for supper. Whenever I have time, I like prepping that. I hope it ain't gonna take too much time though. Big fan of corns. In Morocco, or you boil corn? Oh, that's nice. I like to boil them too. We cook it on charcoal and dip it in salty water. Ah, not here. We just boil. We don't do it in salty water. But I heard it's way more spicy when you put it into salty water. But that's what people say. But people don't do it much here. But I also heard that salty water actually helps. I think my anti-dagger jokes are funny. Yes, I'm boiling it. Mm, Wrapping my meal still. Nordia fighting the Iron Turtle. That's gonna be a top tier fight. Gotta say, it's gonna be a top tier fight. And I'm preparing my meal, so from time to time I got to go to see how it goes. But I think it's gonna be finished in like 5 minutes. Then I will eat before the main card. At least I don't have to go out for a meal. Yes, Nordia versus Iron Turtle is an amazing fight. I got used to doing everything. Jeste, zato što ti voda stvara baznu sredinu u želucu, da. Ja spremam kukuruz. Koliko znam, jeste. Pitate kako idu voćkice, jesi zaradio neki ozbiljan novac? Pitate MTG. I translated the question, MTG. Gazda will respond now. Pita kako napreduju voćkice. Gazda is saying good. Oh, don't worry, Gazda is a big fan of fruits. But only fruits. And I think Gazda's favorite game is collect the fruit. Hey, collect the fruit. Nice fruits. Mm, excellent fruits. Yes, collect the fruit. Hey, I am back in 10 minutes. I got to eat. Za 10 minuta se vraćam, samo da vršim obrok. 10 minutes, I have to eat. Je. Važi, u redu, brate, u redu, poštujem. Dobro, lako se sad nauči, znaš. Sad bar sad ima net, sad može nauči ko hoće šta hoće, realno. Došlo tako vreme, u moje vreme mora se plaćaš časove engleskog i to, mora se nađeš dobrog profesora, to boga mi uopšte nije bilo lako. Ok, deal. Evo za 4 minuta počinje glavna karta. A veruj mi, brzo ćeš naučiti ono što treba. Ovaj zub mi se povlači od tog, znaš, samo moram u četvrtak ovaj plom da stavim i to je to. On mi u sredu me zvao zubar, znaš, kaže, jel tebi pao to? Rekao, pa i nije baš. Kaže, ajde sačekam još nedelju dana. Kaže, ako ti ne padne, onda ti dam neke lekove. Ako padne, onda da mi ih ne daje. A, brate, nemam neko specifično mišljenje o njemu. So, fellas, Cage Warriors main event, like main card, gonna kick off soon. Ja ne znam, mogu, u stvari, ovdje ne smijem to pokazujem. Čak, sad ću ti slikom. Sad ću ti pošaljem. Hold on a sec, 1 minute. Sad ću ti slikom. Aladinu, da. Dobri borci. A ne znam, Aladinu treba pređi upravo davno. Ne znam šta još traži ovde. Sliku sam ti. Sad je jedno 50 puta bolje nego što je izgledalo. Sjetiš onda kako mi je bila, cijela strana mi je ovako bila otečena. Sad sam super. Sad mi ništa ne boli, znaš, samo su mi ispale te privremene plombe, ali verujem da će, mislim, rešit će se to. Da, znam da imam starije godinu dana od tebe, upravo zato i nemam neko mišljenje, jer su više mlad. Kontaš? Just saying. Right now, wanna be a top tier main card, I think. Alright, let me read the fights. The fight card right now. I go Paul McBain, Bailey Gilbert, Kier, Harvey, Alexander Montes, and Steven Jordi Bakus, Chris Bangard, Arthur's License, Matthias Peron, Michael Blair, and Sean Clancy Jr. versus Italo Gomes. Bilo je bio davno, mislim, realno oni mogu i FNC da rade. Ma. Za sad mislim da je veliki potencijal. Po meni Aladin i Ogen mogu FNC da rade komotno. Da su bili upravo do sad bi stigli do UFC. Stvari ne znam, znaš, nisam vidio Ogena nikad kad radi pro. Rifat ne znam. Dobar je, ali sad koliko daleko ne znam. Znaš, baš bi volao Ogena da vidim u prvom meču, ali ja mislim da bi mu prvo pravila više odgovarala, on je dobar udarač. Što se Aladina tiče, možda bude problem zbog laktova. I treba. Look at this commentator. Straight on the box is Daniel Strauss. It's Daniel Strauss. Top tier fella Daniel Strauss. All the same commentators at Cage Warriors. How does that sound in the first place? Ne znam, nemam pojma. Ja sam bio, upozorao sam bio pre korone i dočekali su me vrhunski, ali sad kako je, šta je, to ne znam. A ti kažem, baš sam se iznenadio kako su me lepo dočekali. Znaš, baš sam bio u fazonu kao ono, znaš, da li se ovo stvarno dešava? Da nisam opet utripovao. How was your meal? Amazing, man, amazing. I love corn. I took some onion too. Vidi, mene su vrhunski dočekali. Ja mislim da ne moraju sve žene da se... U stvari, kad sam bio, nisu sve žene pokrivene. Neke jesu, neke nisu. Nisu sve bile. Dobro, ja sam bio 2019. Koliko je validno to što pričam? Možda se nešto promenilo. Tad su neke bile, neke nisu. Ne znam sad kako je. Paul McBain, Bailey Gilbert, Kier Harvey, Alexandros Montes, Aiden Steven, Jordi Bakus, Chris Bangard, Artus Laysons, Michael Blair, Matias Peron, and Sean Clancy Jr. versus Italo Gomes. Ja znam ovog jednog futbolera što sam trenirao davno, ranije Amardel i Međac. Njegove sestre nisu pokrivene i majka nije pokrivena. To znam sigurno to što je dolazio kod mene. On je dobar futboler bio posle. On je dolazio kod mene kad ima 17 godina. Baš ono super ljudi. To znam, u Pazaru kad sam bio baš vrhunski su me dočekali. Ne znam, brate, stvarno ne znam kako je za mlađe kategorije, to baš ne znam. Treniraj ozbiljno letos, nađeš neki dobar klub i rokaš. Alright, let's go with the next fight. Ivo Chaplin is the Octagon announcer. Oh, look at this jersey. Somebody is a big fan of Newcastle United. Istina. Nema, ako želiš da se takmičiš, onda mora promeniš klub. Onda da. Sad samo vidi šta ti odgovara zbog prevoza, kako to vidi. Somebody looking pretty angry here. Oh, look at this anger. Gilbert. This is so original. This jersey is so original, Gilbert. Bailey Gilbert. Coming off his first Cage Warriors wins versus Albrecht Diaz. Loves to brawl. He's been competing in MMA for over a decade. Pa i kakav je? Jesam vredili što? Bailey Gilbert is ready to enter the ring. Onda mi je jasno sve. Alright, Bailey Gilbert entering the ring. But now it's question. How about his opponent? Pitam je li vredio ostati tu uopšte, to pitam, ako je neozbiljno. Pa ne. Bijeli red je deo ozbiljnije. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. And his opponent is no one else than Paul McBain. Da, slažem se to što si rekao. Pričao si mi, slažem se. Takve stvari nije u redu da se gledaju. Ako to gleda, to nije u redu. Ne bi trebalo. U Ahileju sigurno ne bi imao problem za to. To sitsko je strane njega toliko boli uvod da ne mogu da ti opišem za te stvari. Si vidio si čim ide u Dagestan, znači znaš koliko njega briga za to. Razumem sve. Ja ti kažem, meni što sam drugačije, niko mi reč jednu nije rekao. Znači evo, za sve ove godine Ahileju reč mi jednu niko nije rekao da to. Paul McBain, competing his last professional MMA bout, dangerous with his elbows and knees, 5 of 7 wins via KO TKO. Jednostavno, koja je šansa da Ticko nešto kaže kad je išao u Dagestan, mislim, realno. Stvarno, da ideš u Dagestan, ti treba da si ono, neću kažem koji fanatik. Znači neki nezgodan, no? Alright, let's go, McBain is entering the ring. Oh, I'm in the arena supporting my teammate Bailey. That's amazing, Jake Holden. How's your teammate doing in the first place? I'm so glad you're in the arena. You're in the arena, Jake. How's the atmosphere in the arena? Is it nice or how's everything doing? How's everything going in the first place, fella? Bailey Gilbert fighting out of Onset, England, I believe. The Bone Collector. That's an interesting nickname. Bone Collector. So interesting. Oh. Nice. Let's go, Jake. Referee in charge of this contest. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, he's fighting Paul the Locomotive McBain, the fighter out of Aberdeen, Scotland. 36 years of age. Wow, the guy is aging already. Younger guys usually win, but nobody knows. The referee in charge of this contest is Lorenzo Spoto. Fights on. Let's go. Paul McBain versus Bailey Gilbert. McBain is having a lot of experience. Gilbert too. One could expect a tactical war. Oh, Gilbert shoots in right off the bat. McBain could go for a guillotine choke, or not. Trying to land some knees. That is questionable how many knees are going to land. It's questionable how many knees can land in this position. Are you doing your live predictions for upcoming UFC after Tuesday? Yes, yes, yes. I'm always doing that on Tuesday. Yes, always Tuesday. I still didn't place my bets, so but I will place them on Tuesday. I always do it. Another takedown attempt by Bailey Gilbert. What do you think, Ian or Pratis, man? Another takedown attempt. Alright, Gilbert is really trying to take his opponent down, but so far we got very solid frame defense on the end of his opponent. Gilbert keeps attacking with those takedowns. Like kick for Gilbert. Another big right. Like kick for McBain. More knees and the head kick blocked. Gilbert is attacking really well. Another leg kick. Being checked, I think. More knees. Gilbert trying to scramble, trying to take his opponent down. More hooks. 1-2 being thrown. A head kick. Attempt for McBain. McBain is fighting long range. On the other side, Gilbert is trying to close the distance to go for a takedown. His opponent isn't doing ninja choke, and somebody is digging for a single leg, you can go for ninja choke all the time. Well, Gilbert took the back. He goes for a rear naked choke. Oh, looks. Actually, it's not looking too deep, I think. Not looking too deep. Going for a rear naked again. Not this time. McBain defending really well. Oh, look at this trap. He didn't have enough time, unfortunately. Okay, let's go round two. The kick is checked. Yeah, the kick was checked this time. Let's go. Another strike attempt by Bailey Gilbert. Middle kick. Another leg kick been thrown. Gilbert attacking. Another takedown attempt for Gilbert. Okay, Gilbert, stylistically, Gilbert is doing well. He's taking his opponent down. That's good. The problem with this fighting style is the fact that he's not making much damage. That's the problem. 1-2 for Gilbert. Oh, nice calf kick. Nice calf kick by McBain. I just call. Bailey gonna recover. Ooh, he switches stance. Well, when you're switching stance, it means that calf kick left a lot of damage. Uh-oh, Bailey's limping. This is not looking good. Now he got a kick. Ooh, front row. Gilbert is on the back. Mm, there are some options from here. I don't know which option is he going to choose. Try to go for a crucifixion. Okay, he chooses to take the back instead. Mm, taking the back from this position might not be the smartest choice. He might slide off through back door. Mm, some elbows by McBain. Gilbert was in a serious trouble. I hope he's fine. Oh no, not tonight. He was in serious trouble and now he's getting rounded and pounded. I hope he survived this round. Goes for the ankle lock. Now he could go for a heel hook. Slips out of the position. You can't go for a heel hook like this. Close one. Let's see. Good right to the body. Oh, McBain. Oh, well, he needs to close up the triangle. Elbows landing all over the place for Bailey Gilbert. Hmm. Triangle is very difficult to finish without the second leg, but yeah. Without the second leg, it's pretty difficult to finish a triangle. Mm, McBain going for the takedown. This is an triangle attempt, but I don't think he has this. He was going for a shoulder roll. No, 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 not tonight. Just saying not tonight. McBain is staying on the top of Bailey Gilbert, and that's the problem, you know. Spent more time on top, he landed more strikes. George is probably going to favor Paul McBain in this fight. At least I think they will, according to what I've witnessed tonight. Oh, spinning back elbow by Gilbert. Leg kick. Another leg kick. Both fighters are covered in blood. Another candidate for the fight of the night. Leg kick again. Another leg kick by Gilbert. Both fighters are very tired. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Yeah, looking forward to it, wondering how this is going to play out in the first place. I think McBain won. Yeah, I thought McBain won. Unanimous decision victory. Good call, McBain. What a fight. What a fight. Coming up with next fight. Right. Okay, Harvey versus Alexandros Montes. This guy being loved by his crowd and fans. They're cheering his name. Here, Harvey, looking to extend his winning streak to a career best 4. has never been finished. Coming over career best wins over Rory Evans. This could have been a blessing, coming over career's best victory and the career's best performance. Coming over career's best performance would have been. Pa dobro. 5'9" Kerr Harvey, 5'8" Alexander Montes, 8-0 for Montes, 8-3-2 for Kerr Harvey. Both fighters around the same age. I think Harvey should win, but I think not going the distance, fight not going the distance, more likely. Da, top. Da, vidio si. Harvey marching. Montes marching forward. Harvey's having weird fighting style. This guy Montes, he fought decent guys, but in Greece, MMA isn't that popular, let's be honest. He is extremely good for Greece, for Balkans, but how good he is, let's see in Cage Warriors. Is he ready for a world class level like Elena Kalinidou? We're about to find out. Middle kick being thrown. Good right to the body for Harvey. Followed by leg kick. Good right. Leg kick for Montes. I mean, I assume Montes is good. He's having a score of 2-0, absolutely, but he's having 8-0. But again, Harvey is no joke, man. Harvey fought difficult opponents. Good takedown by Kier Harvey. Nice elbows. Another knee. The middle kick. 1-2 again. Excellent takedown. Really good takedown for Kier Harvey. I don't know. Takedown. Guess Kier Harvey won this round. One, two for Montes. Good right, Vintron. Another good right. Big punch by Montes. Oh, Montes drops him with a punch, but Harvey grabs him instantly. Alright, Montes in the north south. He could go for the arse choke from here, or he could back on a Honda. No, no darts tonight. Takedown attempt, but Montes stops the takedown. Big punches from Montes. He is in the full mount. His opponent trying to get up. Got a rear naked choke here. Yeah, this guy not making his basic mistakes. No way. More elbows. This is rear naked choke. Is it locked in tight? No. Montes is still in the full mount, but his opponent trying to shake him off. Montes has got both hooks in. I mean, this is good control, but with both hooks in, there's not much you can do. Oh, Montes now with big punches over the top. His opponent is turtled. A lot of control by Montes. Excellent wrestling, grappling control. Good right hand by Montes. And the head kick. More knees. Harvey keeping the fight standing. He has to stand and bang, man. Montes is excellent on the ground. Harvey has to keep it on the feet. His striking is significantly better if the fight goes to the ground again. It's questionable whether he's gonna survive or not. Harvey intentionally goes for the takedown. I don't know how smart that actually is. Montes' posture is pretty wide. Now Montes goes for the takedown. Good takedown by Montes. Solid one. Yeah, it was an elbow that dropped him down. Yeah, I agree with that. Montes with 1-2. Excellent fight so far. Both fighters extremely tough. I'm wondering how this is gonna play out. Big right by Harvey. Push kick. Now Harvey takes him down. Okay, that's a bit surprising. Harvey looking to establish side control, going for the Dagestani handcuffs. Uh, I'm not sure how smart this control is. Ooh, now I'm really not sure how smart this is. This is back triangle. No, the problem with back triangle is the fact that you can't hold this position for too long. I'm not a hater of this position, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of BGG, but this position drains a lot of energy. Harvey is trying to go for a rare naked choke. Goes for a seat belt now. Yeah, Montes is defending really well. That's the problem with this position. You really can't hold it too well. I just hope he isn't gonna slide. He's sliding through back door. He slides through back door. I told you that position drains a lot of energy. Monty stuff to take down. That's the problem with that position. Like when you're having body triangle, locked in tight, standing body triangle, it drains a lot of energy. This one has the potential to go the distance. Can't complain about that. Really much has the potential to go the distance. Montes having a hard time slipping out of this position. Harvey with a good control. Butterfly guard for Montes. It's hard when you're tired. Like it. Montes is doing a pretty nice job here. And a like kick for Montes. Another like kick. Montes stuffs to take down big knee. 30 seconds left on the clock. Excellent fight. These fighters are not slowing down. Excellent fight. I'm impressed with these fighters' cardio. It's like round three and they are still pushing. They're still pushing to the limits in round three. What a fight. Excellent. Another excellent pairing by Cage Warriors. I gotta say, excellent pairing by Cage Warriors. Montes is missing with the wheel kick. This is gonna be close. Big hook by Harvey. Harvey goes for a takedown. Another knee. I don't know, man. This fight was close. Aiden Steven versus Jordy Bakus coming up next. I don't know, man. Montes, Harvey gonna be super close. Could go either way. Montes won. Unanimous decision. Aiden Steven is going to fight Jordy Bakus. Jordy Bakus, third down, drew the black belt. All the kid warriors win on the round shot. First time competing below 145 pounds. And Steven, pivotal career bouts, competing for the eighth time. The Yellow Gloves, 13-year veteran of MMA. 33 years of age, Steven, 30 years of age, Jordi Bakus, 5'10 Steven, 5'10 Bakus, 140 pounds, catch weight. Bakus is extremely strong for this weight class, but Steven is very strong too. One can't complain about it. Jordi Bakus, 4-3-1, a Dutch fighter. He's tattooed all over his body. Hmm. He probably needed a lot of time for those tattoos. The referee in charge of this contest is Rich Mitchell. Leg kick. Bakus attacking with heavy strikes. Good right to the body. Another good leg. Excellent takedown for Steven. Here's an excellent takedown. Black is controlling him. He's third down black belt in judo. Well, he could do some damage in this position. One can't argue about that. Excellent control by Jordi Bakus. Even with the big left man, Bakus keeps controlling him on the ground. World class control by Jordi Bakus. His opponent has to give back now. Oh, that's hard. Whoa. Whoa! Did he just slide through back door? Now Steven goes for a takedown. Fans stuff the takedown attempt. This is very unusual way to defend takedown. Okay, now posture is wide. Okay, this makes sense now. For Jordi Bucket, this makes sense now. Takedown. Oh, not this time. Steven ends up on the bottom. Is he gonna go for ninja choke? Nah, he takes back. Bucket with the reversal. Trying to end up in the top position. Still, this might not be the best position to control your opponent, as Steven was able to turtle up and escapes. Turtles up and escapes. Round ends. I guess Bakus won this one. Think so. Good left hand for Bakus. Like kick. Head kick attempt for Aiden Steven, but maybe Bakus isn't too fresh right now. 1-2. Both fighters looking pretty explosive. Bakus with a big left. Like kick missed by here. Big right for Steven. Another like kick. Good left for Steven. Another head kick. More knees for Steven. Takedown for Bakus. He advances into side control. And someone is trying to slip out of this position, but Bakus keeps controlling him really well. Good flank control now, good control of the top. Are we going to see an knee shield attempt? Not today, I think. Bakus in the full guard. Frame defense for Aiden Steven. Takedown. Excellent takedown. Steven getting controlled on the ground. Very technical fight so far. One can't complain about that. Let's get into round three. Well, round three got to be entertaining. Like kicks for Steven. Head kick went wrong. Another good right hand. Oh man, these guys are exchanging. Big knee. And a head kick. More knees. Another takedown. Bakus ends up on the top again. His opponent is looking for a hook. But no, Bakus is just good. Bakus is just too good. Whoa! Is it a rear naked choke attempt? Not sure how deep it is. It isn't looking too deep. Oh, he taps! Bakia steps. Hayden Steven won. Wow. Can't believe. Didn't look too deep to me. This guy's calisthenics is off the rails. He was on the losing edge of those scorecards. He was losing this fight. He was losing this fight, man. Yes, man, he was losing this fight. That's why I'm so surprised.
Ajde, Janeš, taj kako ali kažem ti u tom stanju koje je bilo stvarno potrebno vratiti, pa mane zarado, jer prosto bilo ti potrebno, tako da ništa, čujemo se, Jane, što je kako, bilo je dobro da se ne dječe, prođeš i da li što ti bude.
Arthur's license is going to fight Chris Bangard. I have a feeling Bangard could get the job done. Also, Peron versus Blair might end badly for the Scottish fighter. Right. Who knows, man? Just saying, who knows? Let's go. The Arthur's license is entering the ring. Arthur's license. Originally set to fade Bangard in September 2024. We didn't come to fruition. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gonna see how this one gonna play out. Why this had to shut down in the first place? Chris Bangard versus Arthur's license. I'm having a feeling this could be a top tier fight. Really. Could have been a top tier one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chris Bangard. Look at this song, man. This guy is really happy. He's really happy to know that he's making something really big these days. Chris Bangard, known under the nickname the Bad Guy, is competing his 31st MMA bout coming off a win outside the promotion, 11 of 20 wins by the way of a submission. He's having an excellent ground game and a lot of experience. He's fighting a top tier Latvian guy. Huh. People can argue that 9-8 isn't much of a score. So, I'm thinking they're seeking the head. Honestly speaking. He's the bad guy Banga, Dragon score of 2010. Location. Yeah, he's fighting out of Holy Town. I didn't even know there is a place called Holy Town in Scotland. I really didn't know that. Yeah, that's gonna wait in Easter. I don't even have eggs in my condo. So much about that. The referee in charge of this contest is Lorenzo Spotto. Let's go, glove touch. Lessons. We'll have to keep this fight on the feet. Can he keep Bangard on the feet? We're about to see. One, two lessons. Bangard will go for a takedown. Sooner or later, he has to go. Yeah, he went for a takedown. Wow, Essence takes him down. Okay, this is a bit surprising. I know how good Bangard actually is on the ground. Yeah, he regains that. More strikes for License. He says get up. Wise decision by License. He doesn't want to stay on the ground with Bangard. Want to License. Another. Well, I think this was a guard pull by Bangard. Bangard is trying to catch him, trying to go for a takedown. License having a hard time breaking his way back up on the feet. Bangard on both knees. That's not how you do. Oh, a takedown. But it's gonna be difficult with Bangard on top. You can't finish guillotine choke. No way. No deep. Bangard takes the back. Knee attempt. Bangard definitely needs a takedown, but Fence is working against him here. Bangard takes the back. Uh-oh, you don't want Bangard on your back. I think License is in deep trouble now. With Bangard on his back, he is in a really, really big problem. Guess this is a really, really bad idea. Doesn't have many options here, man. Bangard ain't gonna let him up unless he slides through back door, which is pretty unlikely. It's very unlikely to expect that Bangard is gonna slip through back door. He could attack the arm here. Let's go. Spinning back fist for Bangard. Oh, license with heavy fists. Bangard with a takedown. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble for license. If Bangard puts both hooks in, it's gonna be a very difficult situation. Oh, he tapped. He tapped. Bangard won via rear naked choke. Told you don't want a guy like Chris Bangard on your back. Yes, he lost. Harvey lost the fight. Via anonymous decision, the Greek guy was better. 2-1 for the Greek fighter. Greek fighter was better, very simple. I guess this is people's main event. I should say that the clash between these two. This is people's main event. This is the fight between Matthias Peron and Michael Blair. Yeah, this is people's main event. Gotta say this fight has to be one of the most entertaining fights on the roster and on the card. Hey mate, it's crazy card. Scotland doing good. Amazing wins for the local fellas. Majority local guys won. Making his cage warrior debut, Matthias Peron has 100% finish rate. Looking to snap a two-fight skid. I hope he's gonna snap. Yeah, Scottish fighters are doing amazingly well on this card. As great as it sounds, they're doing amazingly good on this card. Yes, I watched every single fight, Phil. Yes, one more after this, yes. But I guess this fight is people's main event. Yeah, it is. And pretty much I have a lot of views considering that it's a Cage Warriors card, it's not like it's not UFC, it's not some high level boxing. It's Cage Warriors card. And for Cage Warriors cards, pretty decent amount of views. Looking for a third straight Cage Warriors victory, Michael Blair. Son lost a high level position, was undefeated in amateur competition. But yeah, what's interesting? Some people in amateur circuit you cannot choose your opponents. And in amateur circuit they do pretty well. But when they come to professional circuit where they can choose their opponents, they're having a hard time, which is kind of strange. 15.7K subscribers on here is okay, keep building the channel hopefully. Well, I'm trying. No. No, I'm like some stuff has changed in my life, so I don't have time to stream every day anymore. I kind of miss that thing. I enjoyed streaming every day earlier, but now with construction going on, with soccer effing, it's a bit difficult. 6 foot tall for Michael Blair, 6 foot tall for Matthias Peron, 27 years of age for Blair, 24 for Peron. I'm telling you, this is people's main event. Local guys doing really well. Yeah, life is busy. Interesting hearing about the stream behind the stream. Yeah, thanks, Phil. How's your life doing? I assume you're also very busy. Ref and construction is a lot. Yes, it is. Sometimes it's a real pain in the ass. Refing is kind of relaxing. I travel throughout the area of Serbia called Banat and I ref. That's fine, but man, construction is sometimes a real pain in the ass. Ain't much of a fan of a construction, but I ain't no hater. I got used to it as time went by. Zeko ne pije, to dobro znaš. I'm fine. Chopped some wood the other day. Having prime rib for Easter tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Šta radim? Legnem na sred ulicu, eto šta radim. Kamo sreće da sam Alpus, bilo bi mi lakše podnesem neke stvari. Michael Blair, 4'2", riding out of Glasgow, Scotland, 27 years of age. Još samo da imam ženu, to bi bila istina možda. Da. Evo zamisli, ja kad bi popio, ja bi vjerojatno legao da spavam odmah. Znam sve kako reagujem ranije. Popijem čašicu rakije, meni se odmah spava. Can't wait until UFC next week. Watched film and interviews all week already. And what do you think about the upcoming UFC card? Let's go. Yeah, Michael Blair did really well in the amateur circuit, but in professional circuit, he's having a hard time. Good right by Peron. And the leg kick. Kansas City same play. Zekan and Seth Herman get a double retardment. I've seen that. Okay, I guess enough is enough. Maybe they are too old now. They did pretty decent in their primes. Yeah, Blair was undefeated in the amateur circuit, but I don't know what's happened to him in professional. Like maybe he's not choosing his opponents properly. But I think this fight is people's main event. To si u pravu. Znaš zašto? Zato što neću trpim niko da mi izdaje naređenja. A naročito ne da mi ženina majka ili otac izdaje naređenja. Take down for Peron. Blair's trying to shake him off. Ooh, this might be a difficult position. Ooh, he's in trouble now. Whoa, brutal slam by Peron, but Blair is still here. Good punches by Blair. 1-2 Peron, Blair fighting back. Good right hand for Peron. To si u pravu. Da, neću, to si u pravu. I to je pitanje koliko. Nekad hoće, nekad neće, zavisi. A ono vidi, ja bi mogao živim s nekim da je normalno, ali sve hoće da ti izdaje naređenje da sve bude kako one hoće. Baš što sam do sad nalazio, onda ja u takvoj zajednici neću da živim. Good right hand for Peron. Blair marching forward and advancing. Blair stuffs the takedown and works his way up, big punch. Main event is Clancy Jr. versus Gomes. Hmm. Oh, there's a big bruise on the eye. Oh, this bruising on the eye is very, very big. I don't know whether judges are gonna, the doctor is gonna let him continue. This bruise is looking very, very big. Oof, oof, oof. This bruise on the eye is looking extremely, extremely big, but uh, okay, thanks God the doctor lets him continue. Big left hand by Peron. Peron wants to brawl. This is toe-to-toe fight. Oh man, Blair is bleeding too much. There's a lot of blood on Blair's face. He's bleeding heavily, man. Just too much blood on Blair's face. I don't know how much the doctor is gonna let him continue. Blair goes for a takedown. Another takedown attempt for Blair. Blair goes for a takedown, not this time. Now Peron takes him down. A lot of blood on Blair's face, man. But I just hope, uh-oh, the referee calls the doctor to inspect the fighter. I don't like this. Blair is gonna get inspected. Oh, hoću samo da vidim. No, the fight's over. Fuck, man. Fuck. Blair is ineligible to continue. Evo, gledam sad. Fuck, man. Šta znam, malo teško za procenu, rekao bi da je fair u stojici. Jusuf nisam siguran baš. Da, nizak, da, istina. Good music, yeah, they do. Do you win any UFC bets? Depends. Ne bih rekao da je konta, ne, nikak. They do have good music, yeah. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, you know. I'm not Dougie, you know. Only Dougies are always right. I'm not always right. Clancy versus Gomes Jr. Oh, this is not people's main event, but it's a good fight. Desce. The fight is gonna get underway soon. Tom Clancy Jr., one of Europe's leading prospects, competing in his first cage warriors main event. Well, the guy is a big prospect. Sean Clancy Jr., 6'2", 22 years of age, 6'12". Italo Gomes, 5'11", 13'4". Let's go. Clancy Jr. versus Gomez. Well, yeah, Clancy Jr. is one of Europe's top prospects, but we're going to see it. Italo Gomes is a top Brazilian. Do not write him off. Good right hand. A takedown. Italo Gomes might be going for some kind of. This is some kind of omoplata control, but I don't think he's gonna get much with this. His opponent could shake him off. Or no. Dobar si. Ovo je nešto najsmešnije što mi je neko rekao do sad. We thought Gomes goes for the heel hook. He goes for the knee bar. Overextends the leg. Oh, his opponent slips out. Sean Clancy Jr. going for another knee bar. I thought Gomes trying to take the leg. Ja mislim kad je tvoj vice mogao da se prevedu na engleski da bi imali milion pregleda. I dao Gomes would now go for the anaconda choke. This guy is excellent in submission game, but Clancy Jr. defending well. Možeš da ih prevedeš tako da ih oni razumeju. Mislim da razumeju smisao vice i to. Ako to možeš, super, brate. Onda ćeš imati milionske preglede. Koji stilik. Pa da kažeš Englezu you're lying like a Bulgarian guy, znaš, to on će ona te gleda kao. Neće skapirati šta je. Ma ko kaže. Nisam te video kako se boriš sem ono na treningu što si mi slao. Ajde, jedno takmičenje da vidim pa ćemo da pričamo. Ili bilo da treniramo, ili to... Moram vidim ako, znaš, najvažnije kakav je čovjek pod pritiskom. Vidjet ćemo. Jedno kad izađeš pa da vidim snimak pa da vidimo. Let's see. Dao Gomes with knees. Goes for a takedown. Možda si stvarno dobar, ko zna. Hvala Zeki što me doveo ovaj hile. Bi to rekao. Šta, hvala Zeki što si me upoznao, šta? Ne znam šta bi rekao. Sigurno bi nešto dobro rekao, 100%. Sean Clancy Jr. Big right for Clancy Jr. And Gomes isn't much of a striker, he's a submission guy. There's side, Clancy Jr. is an all-around guy. Nije čudno. Zašto bi to bilo čudno? Pogotovo, znaš, samo da li će ljudi razumeti taj humor, znaš, meni je to samo. Ne znam generalno kako društvo na to reaguje. Mislim, i kad bi pričao to, da li bi da razumeli smisao. Ne si vidio Big Right. Ne je to okej za publiku ako publika razume, znaš, ali ako ne razume, onda kontaš. Round ends. Ja znam sve. Ne, vidi, generalno, ne, ti vicevi su dobri sve, znaš, ali to sad kad bi uhvatio pričaš za mikrofon, to je samo pitanje da li publika hoće ili neće da razume. Nisi, ne, nisam ni ja baš. Da? Let's go. Ima. Clancy looking for a knockout. Italo Gomes should want to. Clancy goes for a takedown. Big slam by Clancy Jr. Trying to go for a back take. Da, oba ta takmičenja su jako, jako, jako velika, ako mene pitaš. Clancy Jr. goes for a rear naked choke. This is standing body triangle, going into a rear naked choke. Kinda difficult to sink that technique in. But again, you never know. If someone is a really BJJ specialist, he could get the job done from here. His opponent trying to shake him off. Oh, that's it. Sean Clancy Jr. won via standing rear naked choke. Wow. Wow, what a victory. Wow. Brate, završavam stream, polumrtav sam. Znači, mora spavam, mora sutra sudim. Ništa, drago mi što smo četovali, drago mi je ovo što si ispratio, što si bio tu. Mora sad završavam, mrtav sam. That was a good first round now, good victory. Yeah, excellent victory for Sean Clancy Jr. As expected, he won the fight. I have to go to sleep now. Love you all. And yeah, see ya. See ya some other time. Night, night. Pošalji, može. Ako ne zaspijem, pogledat ću. Night.